All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How are we doing today? Time to get back into the main quest scenario. A Realm Reborn, doing New Game Plus, refreshing my memory. Dawntrail right around the corner. All right. But first, the gold saucer for a reason. Oh, I love it when this never works right away. Come on. And action. All right. So, I gotta see. I'm gonna get MGP rich. And then we'll get back into that real fast. Gotta do my daily gambling. Huh? Well, unknown. Sweet. And all right. Let's see. That's 1920. That's guaranteed 306. I'm going for. I failed. Last chance. Come on, 10 grand. Uh-oh. Boo. All right, it's better than nothing. Where's the... Oh. Let's see if I won the big time. Today, Thursday? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I always forget something. It'd be a thing if I didn't forget something. Okay. All right, nothing. What were the numbers? 8433. Nothing. Nothing. Just the consolation prize. Just do that 4 million more times. Rando. Oh, no. Oh, Rando. And of course, this. All right, it is time now. We did that. Get back in. It's the New Game Plus. Where are we at here? Picking up where we left off. Becoming the Warrior of Light. Okay, I gotta get back to Limsa. No, water. Ugh. Oh God, there's everybody. Oh, it's literally right over there. Okay. You know what else I should do too while we're at it? I'll wait till I try to see if I can finish this part 1 first. I'm sure I got a lot more to go. Should do some roulettes. What's this? Oh, don't care. All right. Letter to the Admiral. Everything seems to be in order. You may proceed. Hello.
Enter.
Hell yeah. Merylib.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin,
Melvib.
Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Indeed. Memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells has it been? 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew, but Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail von Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Delamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Carteneau Flats and met the... never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Carteneau, and I have seen full many. Though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dolomite came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut. Uh-huh. You know, it's funny. It's like I just came here to hey, I'm an envoy from Gridania. Here's the letter. She wants to do a memorial service to honor the fallen from the battle 5 years ago. And then Marvel gives me this entire I mean, I understand why they're doing it because not everybody played 1.0. So they have to kind of explain what happened. But I just think it's kind of funny that I'm just giving this to entire history lesson to this adventurer who gave me an invitation to a party. I mean, if I opened the door and UPS was there, you go, hey, I need to sign for this package, and I sign it and look at it, it's from XYZ company. I can't believe it's been 3 months since I needed to resupply on this protein powder. You know, when I started working out. And he's just yeah, I'm leaving. Kani-sana has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Okay, thank you. When me and my training partners first walked into the gym 1 year ago, your duty is done here. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Nod. Pray, give my regards to General Ralban, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. He will rip your head off when ye tell them that. But whatever, tell him anyway. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, because I have to go speak to the person at the airship landing anyway. I was going to say, I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Just take the airship like the original quest intended instead of teleporting there. But, of quest-wise, I have to talk to this person anyway. So I doubt it would let me skip it. The gangplank. All right, I'm the only one on board. Let's go. Beep, beep, beep. Boom. I don't remember where part 1 ends. That's the thing. Then after the first primal you fight, like in my order of memory, memory loss. Is I remember. It's like I don't remember technically all of them because I don't remember a lot of the stuff. There's like just key points that I remember. No, this leads to, and then they invite me to join the Scions. And yes, the seal of the Elder Seed Seer. Please proceed. Like, and there's even some spots that I remember, but I don't remember if they happen in a Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward.
A guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Hey, fucker. I just nod. Yeah, I'm leaf moldy.
The warrior Carne says, "'Tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal." Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano, I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day? Yeah, I just got the entire fucking spiel from Marava. My count, yes, thank you. Yeah. You trust Meryl to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts. Oh, now he's just gonna give me another lecture. Uh-huh. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. Alright. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing land. Led by the Legatus Solazos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsamar to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic, an empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Balser, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would would fall like so many others before us. For the calamity brought a lot to our knees, and we brought to get up. We barely set the strength among the beast tribes. Never mind the primals they mean to summon. Speaking of, I do have some extreme trials I need to clear also before Dawntrail. So I wrote down a list of all the stuff I haven't completed. I just want to try. But the wolf cares not. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral will not let it go unnoticed. I also need to start leveling up other jobs to 90. We must stand united once more, that is clear. Hane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. I leave. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. I think something... Is he the traitor? I don't remember. Yay! I can now use the airship. Airship. Level 15 quest. Hello, Bartholomew. I came over to Bateron, the proprietor of the Drowning Witch. Well, the man sent word that he has a job for a capable adventurer. All right. Well, I am quite the capable adventurer. I am so capable. I already forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh, Adventurers Guild. Wait, is that right? Oh, I have to go back to Limsa Lomensa. Yes. Sorry about that. Oh, is this where they're going to send me to my first dungeon? Damn. Hello, Bateron. I'll be with you in a... Aye? Who's asking? Ah, I got a job for Capable Adventurers, eh? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly well know, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Oh, I think this is where I end my adventuring. How do I keep going? Oh, you've completed the quest of Realm Part 1, exiting New... Okay, so that's the end of Part 1. Interesting. Okay. In that case, I need some... I need some tomes. Actually, no. Hold on. Where am I at here? 1490. I need 10 more to finish off one Manderville weapon, then I'm going to need a whole bunch to do it again. It's that important. I need those to be capped by the time... What's its face starts? Dawntrail. And I can easily get that done, no problem. I don't need to do that right now. All right, then. It's time to continue New Game Plus. Part 2. In the midst of touring the 3 city-states and witnessing the myriad problems between the realms, or besetting the realms, the adventurer has a chance encounter with a member of the enigmatic Scions of the Seventh Dawn. An invitation to their base of operation, the Waking Sands, promises to shed light upon the mystery of the Echo and more. Let's go. New game mode. All right, batter on. But Darren. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Sastasha's Seagrot. And I need a trustworthy sort to eat up the north of the airport and find a... Oh my god, this guy. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit and folkin' feeling a bit nervous. If you... Oh, whoops. Hello, I am properly dressed. Well, well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare commoner Rainer? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Yeah. Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Elport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that the family of Corals had taken up residence in the cave, nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I'm loath to assign a task to the limited sources at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer. I'm a competent adventurer. Yeah. Then it is settled. Sasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melba. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to ye, lad. Yay, I'm on a quest. Alright, to the lowers. Do 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 do. Limsa's got the best music. Hello. Yep. Take me there. Oh, they're gonna make... Oh, no. They're gonna make me do Hall of the Novice as the main story? Right. 196? Does this look like I need to do that? Does this ominous music scream, you know what? Hello. I hear you are brave. Huh? You shall need companions. Uh-huh. And I need training, okay? Speak to the smith. Alright. Hey, Smith. Can I just do like one thing and we'll call it good? Oh. I guess they're saying they're letting me skip that. Who needs to level up? Ah, nothing. Hello, Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty. Wait, please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sod on our stroll. Oh. Yes, I'm ready to go in. Oh, there it is. The Stacha now accessible. Yeah, I'm a... What? Oh. I understand what I must do. Enter Sastasha. Can I just do this? All right, here we go. I don't need duty support. I wonder if... No, it won't let me. You don't get... Hold on, let me try something. I was gonna say this is where I could use like some of my lower level jobs and try it, but then I remembered you don't get experience in New Game Plus. It's been a while since I've done all this. Is that a dead end over there? It is. I don't need to go that way. I don't think so. I haven't been in some of these dungeons in so long. I only have 328,000 hit points. The Echo. Epic Echo. I need to get rid of this, though. Oh, I waited too long. Oh, did I get it? Okay, I got it. Did I miss one? All right, everybody gather around for a tale that I have to tell. I didn't get everything, huh? How about that one? Oh, I did miss one. All right. Hold up, you dastardly giant clam. All right. There we go. All's well that ends well. Um, I guess I should have went and read the bloody memo. I usually have a tank do this for me. Of course it's the red last one. Inconspicuous switch. Give me that. Just gonna go sell that stuff at the Doman Enclave. I think at the next dungeon I'll try something. I'll see if I can. Hey guys. Like, fuck this. I don't remember a lot about this dungeon. I mean, I remember some of it because like I said, some of these I haven't done in forever, and I get them every once in a while in a roulette, but very rarely do I get these super low level ones. So if I'm in New Game Plus and I do a dungeon and I go in like with my squadron or something with a lower level job, can I still get XP in the dungeon, just not the quest experience? I don't know how that works. Da, 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 da. Dead man's drink. I'll try the next one. Bye, Captain. They didn't even open this door. Are they supposed to? I don't think so. I think they can, like, in the fight if you let it happen. Sprint. Got him. Unnatural ripples. Got him. All right. Easy peasy. Okay. Do 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 do. Bye bye, behemoth. All right. All right, I did the thing. Such a task was on the books, was in mind. I'm afraid that ship's already been sailed, friend. Yo, just me. Might she be the adventurer accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? That'd be me. Dolus Bear. Oh, Dolores. It seemed that the ship was on a sail, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its weight. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a week of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every ale house in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for it. You will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? I go into battle naked. Well, goals are arms and armor. It really throws your foes off. Back then, are ye? I was just looking at something. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the folk in need are adventure. Okay, so they're going to get me to do the three. The three, generic. Yes. Party Finder unlocked. What's the one? Tamtara? I know Mother well. I'm her favorite son. Yeah, Tamtara. And then it'll go to Ul'dah or Copperbell Mines. All right. Speak with Mother Mune. Hello, Mother. I'm home. Oh, hello, son. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Oh, it's you. Foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. Brief me, Mother. Okay. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none step forward? Oh, I was just about to tell you. What a coincidence, Bowlord. Oh, fucking pretentious name. Could you just call him fucking Lewin? Master Lewin? No, you will refer to me as Bowlord. He's one of those guys that if you got a PhD, like, if you said their name is, it's Doctor. My thanks for answering the call. Now time is of the essence. Yeah. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial salt called the Tamtara Deepcroft. This place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Late, however, shadowy figures have been sulking about the Deepcroft and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have then proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to if we leave them to their blah. I fucked that up. All right, I can read. I promise. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the exile at bay. And so, yes, I'll take the Lambs of Dalamud. Can you handle this? You have my gratitude. Be careful. Uh-huh. Speak with the Quiver Man. Oh, I'll speak with the Quiver Man, all right. Let me check something. Just out of curiosity. And just the next. Dark Knight, Paladin. Okay, let me try something. Ah, yes. I'm gonna test something. Might make the dungeon a wee bit longer. But if I can, like, kill a two birds... Oh, I don't have my... Ugh, my... Hold on. Oh, here we are. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, sprint? Oh, I used it. Fuck. Okay, go. Have I finished your log? Okay. This definitely sounds and looks like a level 16 adventurers coming in to take out to struggle through the second dungeon of the game. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? The concept text. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Delamod are convinced that heretics. This is for science. Do this real quick. Put this back on. That won't give me anything. I do this. This is for science. I've never tried this before, so. I don't even remember what all my buttons do. Where's my, I mean, now that they're just attacking me, I can look around. Do I have a AoE anywhere? Actually, yeah, I have this. Hold on. That's about it. That's level 26. Don't have that. To all nearby enemies. Oh yeah, I have that. Okay. It looks faded out like the rest of them. Okay, so I just have the number 4. I'll have the number 4, please. I wonder how good my team is. I'd rather not risk it. If this doesn't work, then I'll just go back to unsinking it with my Dragoon. I don't think I'm gonna have to do that, but whatever. I know if this does work, I just don't get the XP on all of the little things. I think I'll get XP at the end of the dungeon, or at least per boss. Especially since I'm not level synced. I mean, I am level synced, is what I meant to say. I'm not whatever. Is there anything over there? Nothing I probably need. what I'd like to do, but I'll probably just do that when I'm leveling like my healers and stuff, and tanks. Is obviously duty support, but I think at the lower levels I'm gonna be doing squadrons. Dun, 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 dun. $92,612 is the number we need to pay attention to. If that is the same by the end of this dungeon, then there is no... Oh, I did get XP for that. Cool. A little over 10 grand. I guess I can look at it right here. 10,303. Okay, so I can use these dungeons to level up. I mean, not level up, because they're not going to give me a ton. And then it also gets down to, do I want to? I bet I have an idea too for the next one. All right. Eager Thaumaturge, Eager Conjurer, Eager Lancer, and I'm an Eager Paladin. Fine. Oh, never mind. Read the wrong thing. Me. Oh. Attack my targets! Is this where we fight the Mind Flayer? Okay. Right here. Plundered Cuirass. Total eclipse of the heart. Oh. That's overkill. I wish when I locked it, even that would stay locked. Ew, it's these things. Oh, okay. That is a good thing to use. All eyes on me. Fine, I'll help you with this one. Clearly don't want to attack my target. I made that mistake a lot. My early DPS in days. Get rid of this one, huh? Oh, you guys are gonna do that, are ya? Da. Okay, I'll get out of the way. Perfect. Oh, there's a thing here. All right. Do. All right. Ah, this part I remember. Okay, you know what? If you guys are gonna do that, so be it. Let's kill him faster. I agree. I thought I clicked the button. tanking always like this? All right. Sting, bam. Go back, bam. Back, bam. Bam, balam. Whoa, back, bitty, bam, balam. Whoa, back, bitty, bam, balam. She ran back, bam, balam. With the bam, bam. All right, everyone. Easy peasy. Did you just say lightning strike? Come on, eager thaumaturge. I need you to be a little more eager than that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Oh, what happened? The Galvath the Dominator. The Dominator. Come on, guys. You should have saved your limit break for this. We might actually get another one. I don't know if they'll use it unless it's absolutely full, though. Now, Thaumaturge. Nuke everything here. Come on. Use the thing. Not that. I'll hold everything else here. You just go kill those inconspicuous imps. Stop making me wet. So I got, let's see, 92, and I'm at 61. So that's a pretty decent chunk. That ain't bad. I mean, for just doing, I have to do this anyway for my New Game Plus thing, so. You guys did good, thank you. You'll be adventurers in no time. Report to mute. What is this? Sheltron. Because I have meter. Meter that I otherly wouldn't have had. All right. Oh. Oh, gotta go this way. Keep flying, my griffin. Fly, you fools. I left on this mission as a level 90 Dragoon, Mother Mune, and I came back as the level 52 Paladin. What say you? Welcome back. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Craft Road is a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed. Ooh, I like impressing you, Mother. Oh, Lord. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more incurring occurrence with our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we're hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for sailors such as yourself, the inexperienced to overreach themselves would predict as if to illustrate the point. Oh, it's them. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon. I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. That's a toxic party. Oh, and by the way, I have some parting advice. Get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I have to kill you later, I think. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. Yeah, level 52 and 90. To go deal with this level 16 dungeon. Go to Ul'dah now. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the sultaness version of myself. Now off you go. My mother. Alright. I didn't notice something. I need to fix all... Oh. You can't fix your gear in New Game Plus mode? That's fucked up. Let me change, but I can't fix it. Whatever. Uh-oh, what's all this noise? That was interesting. Adventure. Now I go here. Hello, Momodi. Mimosa. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. You wouldn't be. Oh. You are called Valoki Tassin by any chance? Union sent word you'd be report for duty. She also made point call on you the adventurer of the moment. I didn't know small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? We ought to be arriving any moment now. That's almighty! Another second under the sun, I would have been set afire. A taker of hell, if you'd be so kind. I'm not doing that all the time. Excellent time in Papa Shango. Just so happens the adventurer will be handling your stuff is here. This strapping young lad. This is a much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I'm Papa Shango, formerly of the Sultan's Swarm. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Valoki of his mission? Yes, of course. A petition in question is submitted by the acquaintance of mine at Amajanita and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, the giants have seized control of the place. These giants are a clan known as the Hakadakadakada. Here are some creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the mines ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment of the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. No wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age of the Hekatata to work their mines by way of the enchanted helms. They were able to bind their ferocious creature to their will, but as a rule, okay. That's particular. Great giant revolt is in it, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that got me thinking. Mithril Eye said the mines were being reopened and as the rise demand for the building. Uh-huh. Indeed! And that makes them a danger for us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell as long as they remain. Go and kill the giants. It will be rife with danger. But business is business. I just nodded through my armor. Grr. Presently at the quicksand, name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell as well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Behoove this. You found him. So you're the adventurer. Yep. You got guts going down there. I know. Hadn't been for the shortage of materials concern or never knew full well. Me my mouse with the rock right. Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Huh? Got it. Thank you. Go to Copperbell Mines. Steps of Nald. I went out the wrong door. Hello. Hello, world. I've reached the ceiling in the sky. Oh. What? You're the adventurer? All right. I didn't think Papa Shango would be able to find someone so quickly. All right. All right, team, let's go. Goblin. Give me the tiny key. Bye, everybody. What trickery. Let's see how good you guys are. Oh, hold on. What happened? Okay, do I have to go this way and get the stuff? Is that... Am I thinking of something else? I'm thinking of something else. Clear shaft B4 of rubble. Oh, there they are. Hackathon. All right. Don't attack me, Lightning Sprite. You attacked me, Lightning Sprite. have to go the... I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've been to any of these. Nope, there's nothing over there. I feel like I remember Copper Bell hard more than I remember regular Copper Bell. Oh my goodness. More damage. Only I had one more part of my combo. The Rage of Hallowed. Did I say? Oh, shoot. There's something I have to do. That was kind of unfortunate, but I didn't really feel the I have to go turn in my Wondrous Tales and get a new one. Unfortunately, I didn't get much done in that other one, so it was like a waste. I didn't get any XP or nothing from it. Uh-huh. Didn't I just pick some up? Oh. Oh. I'm a terrible leader. The Plunger. Otos. Oh shit. Guessing I can't interrupt that. I was too late. Regardless. Interject has no effect. Shocker. Oh, okay. Fully resisted, okay. Actually read it that time. Fully resisted. You can't interrupt nothing. Kotos not interruptible. I probably could survive. Bye-bye, Kotos. Open with the tiny key. Go ahead. I think, even though I can do this, I think I'm just going to go ahead and unsync it just to get through them faster. Because the purpose of doing this wasn't for the XP in the dungeons. Did I only got one. Blasting cap. That's what I thought. All right. Keep forgetting that I have to do that. Ooh. You're so big, boy. Oh. Syrup. So what is the changed mechanics now, right? Because the duty support, they had to change everything. Oh, hold on. With the understanding that the that's what it does. All right. The same one. Fully resisted. Just follow the Lancer. That way it can still keep doing damage. Probably gonna go that way, huh? Oh, now you're coming this way. Finally. Come on. Get it. Still in range. What are you thinking? Kaboom. Alright. Enough. Don't need to fight everything. Oh, there's a giant. Hit a hippocurf. Hippo surf. Hippo surf. Hip Hop Anonymous? This is bullshit. Just in case you try anything funny, Stonebreaker, I'm gonna kick you in the balls. Okay. I already own a pair of plundered trousers. Ah! Coming in hot. What I have a feeling that's not. That's what I thought. You know, if you guys would. How much? Kirk the White Mage. Just for funsies. Me. Fully resisted. Alright. See, if I learn to tank here, maybe I can actually use the roulette and tank with parties. I'll get this thing facing that way. Thank you very much. We'll low blow him anyway, just for fun. Fully resisted. No testicles. Uh-oh, I don't have any, Save me? Alright. Done and done. Everyone, you did a good job again. A pleasure working with all of you. Oh, where I'm like, where am I going? Remember, you can't see it. Remember that head they were talking about that lady should bury? I'm riding it. Do, 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 do. Hold on. I need to look at something. I need to grab my coffee. Get some actual regular water, not just my flavored water. I need to get look something up real quick. I know. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this too when I'm at it. I just look at stuff because I want to watch the state of play. I've never done one of these things where I like co-stream it. Am I not big time enough for that? To just watch it while I'm doing this. I'm sure everyone else is just going to be watching it anyway. I need to do something though. I need to do it's prepping ahead of time. Something. Should Oh, you know what I could do? Do it over here then. Okay. That should work. Here. I guess that'll do. All right. Like I said, coffee, restroom, water. Be right back. Okie dokie. Here we go. Back to the business at hand. Shit. Adventurers Guild. Oh, this is a thing. All right. Oh, the Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shango the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. Uh-oh. A scream. I like how I went running after him and he was just like, eh. Oh, this guy looks like he lives up to that title, Obnoxious Merchant. Hey, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a loaf of bread. Dude, I'm just gonna walk up there in all this fucking gear and be like, I need you and all of your hooligans to back off. Oh. What a scoundrel. Come on, people, stand up. I'll do it. Whoa, that guy's... And who the hells are you when... Wait, and who the... I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. Alright, guys. Oh, monk. Pugilist. Oh, them. Oh, I was pressing the wrong buttons. Huh, not bad for an adventurer. I'm on myself, so I don't need to turn on Iron Will. Oh, I should have stopped at the 7th ale. Stop bloody gopping at me and give me a hand, will ya? Yeah, guys, come on in here. The water's fine. How you like that? I ain't getting paid enough for this. Oh, where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, you didn't do anything. She asked for help and you're like, I'm gonna laugh at those guys got beat up by this one, dude. Uh-oh. Headaches. Ma'am, your face has killed me. Oh, this is where I get to see all the refugees. Concerned citizen. Hi, I'm a concerned citizen. The calamity. Residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easy to be solved. Trying to make the best of it is only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. But we don't have room. Perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. Hell no, go to Limsa, be a fisherman. I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Bless. We always have the immortal flames. I dare say the Breathblades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Guardian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? Absurd! May well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Ah, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins guaranteed. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah is well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. I'll do nothing to help it. Except lament to my concerned citizen friend. Sir, are you alright? Yeah, I just had a vision where you bought your food, so I know you're innocent. I'm glad I helped you. You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Who? What? Why? When? How? Look down. Papa Shango kicking you in the fucking knees. Oh. I will overlook this, but once... Yeah, everybody saw her do it. You're welcome. I got 27 experience points for that fight. Sweet. I'm well on my way to level 53. Oh, let me read this real quick. Oh, this is still... Don't see that at all. So I'm going to have the state of play on. Yes, thank you, Ida. Ahem. I dare say you're curious. But I'm going to have it on my laptop over here. I'm not going to stream it. Just so I can see what's going on. Feel free to pop in the chat if you're watching it too and you want to say something about whatever you see. I'm going to keep going with this, though. I don't want to stop this progress that I've got going here. I wonder how many people got Bloodborne copium. Wait a minute, we haven't told you the name of our order. We're the Silence of the Seventh Dawn, defenders of justice! Oh, but don't tell anyone except for Mo. She already knows. Alright, thanks. Alright, going back in. Huh. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself at the spot of bother, come and see me. It just doesn't go pestering me every time you get your knees grazed. Of course I do. Uh-huh. Ah! Yep. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Mm-hmm. Thick thighs and all. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew she meant right away. Oh, it's you. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir. He and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you were. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, all that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. So I've decided to start training again anew. Uh-huh. Good for you. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. I'm Valoki Tassin. Valoki Tassin, I shan't forget. Thank you, Valoki. I pray that we will meet again. Oh, how sad that is. Venturing can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. They first asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want to do with you lot. Thought it'd be right pain in the arse looking after you all. It is. We are all pains in the arses. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. Okay. The Science ain't no ordinary folk. The work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Oh, it's starting. 53-second countdown. All right, let's see what's going on over here in the world of the state of play. 30 seconds. I'll have to remove this so I can hear it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So you want to know more then, do you? I swear, if I painted Search of Death on one door and Limitless Wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. The other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being Ul'dah. I like how there was a countdown to saying the state of play begins in a countdown. Plans are headquartered in Vesper Bay. Ah, yes, I remember this. The Wakened Sands. Off you go. All right. What's the first game we're coming up at? Oh, it's a guy talking. Concord, huh? Going to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. Crater City. Ah. This looks interesting. But they said this was a short vignette. Gunfights, aliens. Special grenades. Oh, powers. It said this is not actual gameplay, so I would like to see what the gameplay is like. I'm supposed to talk to someone else. Hi. Oh, the introduction of Tataru. Once I'm gonna finish watching this short vignette. Supposedly short. Oh, we're all hanging out right here. Is this kind of like a Guardians of the Galaxy thing? Okay. No gameplay. One big cutscene. Is this actual gameplay now? Oh, I thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Oh, now it's actually showing. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, first person. Oh, is this? Star Child? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if this is gonna be like. I see him fighting another versions of himself. Is this just like an Overwatch thing? You know what I mean? Um, maybe not. I'm just wondering what is it like story driven or because I see them fighting another Star Child, another one off. Oh, respawns across a match and stuff like that. Okay, it's one of those kind of games. I'm not interested anymore. Here at the behest of Ida and Papalimo. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name? Oh yeah, it's definitely one of those. Aleki, here you are. My name is Satoru, and I look forward to assisting you. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Hello, Minfilia. Hold on, I got an email from the apartment complex. I have to make sure it's nothing here. Oh, it's this one. And I wish I could find. Makes me sad. Going in. Wait, God of War stuff. It can't be already. It's too early. Oh, it's just coming to PC. We have to link your Steam account with a... Is Ragnarok coming
so you're
to...
the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Hello, everybody.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
All the time.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
Regularly.
As though you were hovering in space.
Just the other
a world
day.
without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the
Dynasty
Echo.
Warriors.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Oh.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
It's strong within me,
It
this
only
power
a shame
is.
that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it. And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We're fortunate to have a number of influential allies. Where I get invited to join the Scions of the Seven because I have the Echo, as does Minfilia. What is this game? This game wasn't exciting. The papers you requested, my lady. So this is the. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this for a second because this is like the first thing that really seems interesting to me since State of Play. Oh. The guy that's carrying a child. Looks like he plays different people. Interesting. Ballad of Antara. That seems neat. 2025. Good. I'm not buying games in 2024. Oh, 3 games. Oh, VR. I have no interest in VR games. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, milady. By way of welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Oh, good. I've unlocked retainers. I know what that is. Return asks you aid the fullest extent of your talents. Mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves a greater good. The greater good. Well, that was a veritable lecture. Yeah, it was. Was it not? Forgive me, but it's important you know everything. Or you join. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another in the field. The password is Scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh, Wild Rose. Well, never mind. I like mine better. Yeah, I don't need that. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard users among the primals, the band. Safeguard everyone against. Whoa, that looks kind of cool though. Bet I don't play R. Or BR. Oh, do I have to say the... Like, you just invited me. I have to use the password right now?
I take it
Oh, it's Alien Game?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Didn't let us down.
Wonderful. Oh, I guess since they're actually speaking out loud, I can do this.
But come, I would
Right here?
introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. these noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome.
Oh,
I had every
Tom.
confidence
Oh.
that you would agree to help us.
Ant under that.
Me too. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk.
Of course.
She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Where
In time,
winds
I
meet.
hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady.
Oh, is this the
Recently.
Until Dawn Part 2?
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
I have that game. I never finished
Would
it.
you do the honors?
I think I played it for like 2 minutes and I'm like, oh, I'll have to do
It
this
would be
later.
My pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature
Says
of our
Until
struggle
Dawn.
with the primals, I would have you play the lead
Is it just a
role
remake?
in this investigation.
I guess.
You have my thanks.
Coming to PS5 and
If there
PC.
is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is
Oh, Path of
well
Exile
versed in the
2.
affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
I'm gonna look at this real quick. Oh, it's probably gonna be a thing anyway. I'm gonna look at this. I never really played the first Path of Exile. I downloaded it and I tried it out, and I mean, I was in way over my head. But everyone's, I mean, I hear a lot of, I don't know, I've heard good and bad about it. I heard that it's like great and it's just like a good game and everything about it is awesome. But you know, I've also heard that it's could be very complex with the way you build your thing. I mean, it looks cool. This PoE 2 looks great. Couch co-op. Okay. Been a while since that's a thing. I think Baldur's Gate 3 had it, but my friend has him and his wife keep trying to play it, and every time they play it on cross couch co-op, it crashes like constantly. Like it's unplayable. Well, that looks cool. I wonder. Early access late 2024. You'll get confused big time. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, it's Silent Hill shit. Oh, I just assumed it was Silent Hill because I saw a guy in a green coat, blonde hair. Silent Hill, okay. Carol, I'm looking for my daughter. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's creepy as hell. I remember playing this game when it originally came out. Late at night with my friend. Silent Hill 2. It's kind of funny because the town we grew up in, it literally had a siren that sounds like the Silent Hill siren. And we also lived in an area in California that every winter it was foggy. So it was very significant. Speak with Tancred. Oh, Monster Hunter Wild, huh? Rhymes. Judgment of Abduction should be on. Where is this? Camp Drybone. Fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit. I have Monster Hunter. What game is it? I don't know. Maybe if people still play. What's the one that came out? Was it World? I don't know. I bought it because it was on sale, and that's when I was just like buying games. Because every time there was a game that was on sale, I'd buy it. Hence why I have an entire backlog of unfinished games. I'd get one, I'd start playing it, I'm like, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another unfinished game. Ooh, ooh, another game on sale. Ooh, ooh. The next thing you know, I got a ton of unfinished games. And also back then, I was like super, like, I mean, I'm still dealing with it to this day, like anxiety, like like socially. Hence why I don't queue up for dungeons as my tank here or healers. I'm scared I'm gonna fuck up. Fuck up just enough as it is on beeps. Yeah, it's just another Monster Hunter game. It's like, okay, you go kill monsters. You get their parts, you make new weapons. Oh yeah. Where am I going? Camp Drybone. Which is where... It looks cool. It looks great. I think when I started playing it though, I mean, like I said, I was kind of like scared to like jump in or like team up with other people to take down things. Because I was like, I'm sure everybody knows what they're doing because I came into it late in the game. So everybody I did was like, I would always get worried that I was going to be like holding people back. We're getting a little over that. Like I've been doing a lot of like, I saw when I was doing like the Eden and the Omega and the World and Iceborne. And the Pandemonium raids in this game. Like I was making mistakes, but you know, back in the day I would have never queued up for those. Not only would I not queued, I certainly wouldn't have streamed them for everybody to see me fucking up. So I'm getting a little better at some of that stuff. Getting in my head and saying, dude, it's just a fucking video game. And it's not even like I'm in a static and we're trying to like hardcore prog. It's just like, hey, you know, I'm doing the normal versions of this game in the duty finder. I'm a dragoon. I'm expected to die. All right, now we're back to a game I probably won't play. All right, I'm Isabeard, here to search for missing folk, I take it. Ophelia sent word that an adventure fit your description would be along. What if I changed clothes? What if I went from, I talked to her like this, I left, and then I switched to like monk, which looks completely different than this. Bam, 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 bop, bop, bop. Let's get right to it then. If Ophelia names the Amalja culprits in this, you would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied in these lands by the Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might. Oh, I remember this. There's like, you gotta go talk to all those people. Like, this kind of, I vaguely have familiar. Not getting off the horse or the dog, a wolf. All right, we're not gonna keep listening now while I fight these things. Got him. Ripe corpse. Oh, this corpse is ripe. Put it in the stew. Astrobot. That's a game I'm not gonna play. There'll probably be one where I'll watch someone play it, but there's categories. There's games that I want to play, and then games that I'll only watch. And some of the games that I play are games that I'll watch, but like Fortnite, never play it. But sometimes I'll watch people play it. I just have no interest in it. Is that it? Is that the state of play? We're done? Thanks for watching. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot in there. Oh. One second. Okay. Okie dokie. Ah. Now besides but whose hand is in this? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. Level 17, level 18 quests. What poor people think. This is still a good way into part 2. So, we're only at level 18 quests. Maybe somewhere 12 forbidden. There is a merchant by the name of Ungst who was born here in Drybone, grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away his day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for... Speaking of quaffing... Quaff away the last liquid death. Alright. I almost got on my mount to fly away, but I remember the guy's just like right over here. I don't remember if it's in here and then around the corner. No. Okay. Off this. Oh, it's you. Well, gods be damned. Did that bloody adventurer threaten me back in Ul'dah? What in the Seven Hills do you want with me now? I have a letter. I'm also a delivery guy. Coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What the hell did this person get? Ah, blah, blah, blah. All right. Note delivered. Hungry beggar. Hello, sir. Please, sir, just leave me be. All right. A devious derelict. I have nothing to say. So I'll take whoever what's been fitting to soft folk. Ah, you'll never take me alive. Yar. I don't know why he turned into a pirate at the end there. Petrified pauper. You order me. I don't know anything. Please don't kill me. All right. Well, I mean, whatever. Whoop. Woo! Hello, Ungst. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. That was a terrible hiccup, but there's been a talk of folk getting abducted. If you ask me, simply I'm moved to it. This ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. You look like an Ungst. Obnoxious merchant Ungst. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungst. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Ah, speak to the gods. I've met the gods, all 12 of them. If we would know what the common folk speak of their gods, we would know a place better than the church of Saint Adama Ladama. Adama Ladama. He got a man named Marquez. He tends the graves. Grave tender. I want a crab. Hello. I am Marks. Yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies. I apologize, sir. You seek a place of burial? There's an empty grave atop the ridge. All right. I'm on a dog. I'm here to deliver the embalmed corpse. Uh-huh. Oh, didn't I just do that? All right. Coming down. Oh, shit. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? Great, I can't help you. But maybe Sister O'Cern can. Working man. I'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. You will find her. I will not find her. You will go find her. That's right. I read that correctly. Hello, sister. I hear you've done us a service burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambird when you see him. You seek knowledge of missing Tribone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than many of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. While tragic, I fear such behaviors ill benefit the church. Befits the church. Hey, did that. Back to Camp Drybone. And I'm in a car. Whee! Thank you, Veloki. Burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? Keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Valoki? Oh, hello, Thancred. My friend. For now, a pleasure, my dear Isambert. The name is Thancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. Why? I too spoke with Ungst more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion that common folk speaking their secrets only to those in the service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares? Or, sir, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, eh, my friend? And you should be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez, swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Sister Orcern, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. Not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be. She couldn't. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Valoki. That's me. I see if you can... Oh. Line in circles. You already had to walk this whole thing? Wait, maybe you had a chocobo by now, but you couldn't fly. Maybe not. Maybe you don't have a chocobo yet. Please help. Sister Orcern went all around and hasn't come back. She always reads to me at night about fall and the order on the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. Order's monsters, find her. Oh yeah. This is the way a hero arrives. Hello. That's a hero. Just comes in swinging swords, killing people real quick. It feels right, man. Just feels right. What I don't understand is why I'm occasionally losing my data signal. You're from the church, thank goodness. You arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given to his mother before she died. I will see it safely back to him. I need steps this hour. Dun, dun, dun. Report to Isambard at Camp Dry Bone. Hello, I just came in on a broom. Like a real hero. Sister Orcern was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend, I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Level 19 quest, we're moving up. We're almost level 20. I'm well glad to reserve it in assist her. It seems she received greater injuries from her taxes than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment. I pray the two of you can figure this out. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are, Valogi. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about this good Sister Orcern. Isambard said her wounds were serious. See, my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Can I do the thing? No, I can't do the thing. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orser near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Almaljaw caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me why I requested you, dear Valoki. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Yep, I can do that. I can fly in there. Check this out. They'll never see this coming. Can't land. A queer leaflet. Yes, believe it or not. Oh, I can do the thing. Do the thing. Ah! Alright. I am Louis Swa. What? Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This queer leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth of Null to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nal Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the orders pinned to this. Pray, take them to the inn at Camp Drybone and see what the Sister Orson makes of it. Okay. You're going that way, you go. You can do it. Oh. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. What was I thinking? Ah! Wrong room, sorry. My savior, to what do I owe this? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. That I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest in the order to deceive the people? What do you think, Tancred? The plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest and lead credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have worthy adversary. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting the hiccups now. For some reason. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell us and Bird what we have learned. You're gonna walk right past him, you tell him. I mean, I'm not the warrior of light, quote unquote, yet. Oh, sure. Tell me to go do all this stuff, but one of these days, Tancred, one of these days I won't be your errand boy anymore. I will always be the errand boy. Oh, you're the warrior of light. You saved the day. You've slayed countless of primals. You've fought off the Garlemald Empire. You even saved the end of the world. Can you deliver this fruit basket to my neighbor? Posing as a priest. To think. Troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Level 19 still. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at the camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Valoki and me serve with the serve like with the blah 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 by posing as impoverished thingamajiggers. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell of the stains. You have my thanks. Listen, so as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make widely known more vagrants. Yeah, okay. Go spread the word. Then we'll dress to impress. Wow. Yo. Azima and the Keeper of the Sun. Yeah, I'm wearing those earrings. They give me XP bonus. And you are another refugee by the looks of you. Yeah, look at this refugee sword. Look at this refugee shield. Look at these refugee boots and gloves. I'm a refugee or fucking ant. Wait, what? Addleston. And I was about to get into the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Ah. Flying dog came up here. I'm a refugee. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Uh-huh. Oh, it's down there. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Hi. Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid it is expensive. Uh-huh. All right. Speak with Thancred. Can I get out of these slops now? We were unable to track our wayward transgressor. We were able to learn. Let's go and wait. All right. Oh, I still have to be wearing the slops. Slopper. All right. Fate here. Get this out of the way. Hell yeah, let's go. Leveling up, Fate style. Come on. That should be it. Yep. All right. Hell yeah. 3,000 XP. Fuck yes. All right. I need to put on the Shropsh. Here. Where is it? This has something caught my attention. 5. Oh, I guess I could. Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Huzzah! You look absolutely smashing, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for a query to appear. Mm-hmm. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Hello. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldal, and I come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teachings of Null. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from their shackles of penury. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungst. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me, I was only here to protect my people! Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as sandstorm and plunder a village at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and gave them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice! Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought some aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The was good. What did you say? The money was good? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so you can line your own pocket. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Kill him. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Hi. You the ones leaking the immortal flames patrol routes the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Velok, you be a good man and take word of these developments in Philia, would you? Mm-hmm. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. Alright. Inventory. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do that. Alright. I need to go to Kugane or the Doman Enclave at some point. And clear out some of this stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't I have one of those things? Nope. I guess I don't have any. Wasn't there used to be Aetheryte tickets that just transported you directly to the Waking Sands? I guess I didn't buy any. I don't know. Mouse not mousing. Hold on. Level sync, let's go. Not that I'll get a lot, but if I do enough of these, I get the weekly. You got that one? Yeah, you got it. All right. How many does that say? 5 and 10, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Land. I can't get off my thing. Put that away. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amal know the answer. I said, see? Ah, yes, one of these. Go away. Life material. Oh, I have to go do this thing real quick. Ugh. Yep, go talk to the Monomix. I forgot it. See, I forgot that this was a thing, but now I remember that it happens. This is the case where they teach you, where you unlock using materia. Actually, I could just do this. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Want to mix bubbly pots? Here. Fighty Tool drinks in airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to stony shine. Materia joined with Fighty Tool. Then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power airy self. When a mix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Monfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears. Uplander brings a Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good Teachy show of power of materia. Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool. Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal created by drawing out the etheric constituted piece of equipment and crystallizing them. Ah. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. I know how this works. This is just a tutorial that I already know about. Yeah, you have to raise your thing so I can actually put... Till then, I just use the NPCs that can do it for me. Oh, I forgot. This is the part where you have to constantly go back, yes, and forth. Oh. Leaves the Waking Sands, go back to the Waking Sands. Leaves the Waking Sands, go back to the Waking Sands. Alright, that's a flying crab dance. Why do the crab dance? Enter the solar. Excuse me. What a remarkable difference a single piece of it, yeah. Yes. Materia tutorial. Level 20 tutorial, 19 tutorial, thank you. Oh, here we go. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungst, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Immortal to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe the ideal opportunity for the abductions there. As the Immortal are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. What have you provide them? Thancred is attending another matter, but he'll join you as soon as possible. You will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he came to save some for him, such as competence due. A competence I share. When you have made ready, pray, take yourself to Camp Drybone. Okay, before I go anywhere, I gotta do two things. First things first, we're going to go to Ishgard. Idleshire. Ah. Um. Got a dancer up there. Command unavailable. Okay, I have to do this then. Can't do it here in Idleshire? Is it because I'm just close to that thing, or do I need to just get away from them? Okay, I was just too close to the... Alright. Now we got some things to take care of. Okay, got that. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm in here? I don't think so. So I could probably just go to Kugane from here. Yeah, like one of the things I noticed doing this again is how they've mentioned like Thavnair and Ilsebird and Aldernard, places that you don't go into way later. I didn't catch that when I first played it, and if I did, I just threw it off. So when it did, like, oh, we're going to Ilsebird, it's like, oh, they talked about that in A Realm Reborn. So that's why jogging the old memory. Sober. Hopefully, I retain the information. All right, I need to go. Doman Enclave. I need to get rid of all this stuff. That's only going to give me 340 bucks. All right. Maybe it's not so worth it after all. Ah, money's money, right? Have that one? Huh? Oh yeah, and I need to do this. Now I need to do this. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh. Where are you? Ah, you're Valaki Tatsun of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Let me brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja on prize from the whereabouts of the abductees. The Lisbon are to where the man Ungst has been exposed. When they come to rendezvous point, the traitor will spring the trap. Owing the clandestine nation of a mission, we can deploy a small contingent every month. And it will take place at the Invisible City. Uh-huh. All right. Speaking of invisible cities, that has nothing to do with it, but let me see what I have. 1 through 49. I'll do that. 71 through 79. 80, 90. Orban Monastery. Alia. Binding Coil Bahamut. 3rd or 4th circle. 7th or 8th circle. Naval. Alright. I got work to do. Here. I don't trust them. Is the bait in place? Alright, new position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Wah! What's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Ha ha ha. Oh. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? So it's almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Good. Every movement was known for me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. All right, it's time to kill everybody. Did I not get any of them? Is that guy like a super tank or something? I'll go after these then. Let's thin the numbers, shall we? All right, everybody, on him. Oh yeah, the flame sergeant is just. Oh, they brought more. Okay. Let's focus on these then. Think I'm not a DPS. You know, I can save them in. I'll be tanky over here. Now, is there no into them? There's another one over here. All right. Now, is there no into them? Oh, I finally took the aggro. Cool. Now I'm doing what I was bored to do. Take everybody's hate. Put up your weapons or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Bring him. Traitorous scum. All right. Confront Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. All right. Just gonna do it this way. I don't need to. I'll do. I do it at level 52. I should be able to, right? I'm a tank. Doesn't mean I should just stand in this stuff. Does he not do any of the other things? This is, I know this is only normal. I don't think I, dude, I don't remember the last time I did normal mode. Oh, the nail. Oh, it's not doing any damage. Leave duty. Oh, there you are, Valoki. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. The Amalja will be less inclined to risk their wrath, for a time at least. How are we? Ah, yes, that was the press of. Oh yeah, I didn't get to see all the cutscenes from that thing because I have that turned off. All right. Back to the Waking Sands. Maybe I should have held on to some of the. I got some of those tickets. I don't think I have any of the seals to buy them though. Where am I going? Hello! I'm home. Kind of. Monday's arrival nearly cost Velokia's life. I wasn't there when the Amalta took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I am failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. Eyes narrowed, half open. Oh, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. Oh. Norse's tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa, Laminsa, and Gridania. Dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout the creation, and it flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether crystals. For this reason, the incidents involving crystals can be traced back to the primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are. Primals possess no physical form, their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is the coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers. Worship, the more numerous, fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as the adherents freely give in order to gain more power. They do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempting mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjugated. Oh, tempering, not tempting. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but the blessed Echo are immune to the primal influence. as though a greater power protects us. First you came to us, you told us the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Oh, I told you. I trust you now begin to see why? Recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs, are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they'll deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Loki. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were in prison included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. So we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Valoki. But I should be going. I offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louis Swa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Just out of curiosity. Oh, so the next one's not for a fucking while. 34. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm. Yes, we know. Uh-huh. You have achieved a great deal in a short time. You won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, and you will soon discover. We have guests, or rather, you have guests. Oh, this is where they want me to join a thing. Beg pardons. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. Yeah, this is more. Yeah, this is where they want me to join a grand company. And this is nothing. What of the other? Eep. It's an ordinary man who could face a primal. Yeah, I get it. This is just fluff I could skip through. They just want to get me to join one of their companies. It is basically glorified tutorial kind of thing. Yeah. Maelstrom, the Twin Adder, and the Immortal Flames. Ugh. We're just going to stand right here until you make a decision. Uh-huh. Got it. The link pearl. Boop, boop. Yep, I hear you. Okay. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Ryan. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. Yeah. Ah, remember, this is where we run into what's-his-face. How exciting. Okay.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn.
I get it as a remembering ceremony, but
In honoring their memory.
I have to get this history lesson all the time.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be. It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Alright, give me your... Why are you all still standing here?
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Guess I have to read now. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to contend with two beast tribes. The Exal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, alas, they have grown aloof. Change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war. They consider open conflict a last resort. While they clash with the Exal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty. Though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. What is Alice staring off to? The Dwellswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and hereby to know it. Near to their woes, yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Exile will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Well, perhaps we will find out. Next, Ulda.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well!
Oh my!
where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace
I might end up eating
and
this,
glory of Naldar
all these
have our brave sons and
mixed
daughters
nuts.
flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar.
There, at the Flame General.
There you are again.
Grand Company standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Thal's balls.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its
Wait, is this a remembrance ceremony, or is this like Rauban kind of starting a war rally? In an enlistment speech.
Monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall
I can't stop eating these nuts.
prospers, so shall her people.
That's my problem with snacks.
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban?
She summoned her Rauban mount.
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth?
The time is now!
Forsooth!
Fancy meeting you again.
Of course. I think you're stalking me. Sorry, I'm just seeing a text that I just saw that I have to respond to. All right. And finally. What's this? Okay. Limsa. I know I have those tickets, but I try to save them for like really expensive travels, like the 1,000. I know all these little 200 ones add up, but oh, hold on. What if I do this? Oh, I just have to do that. Okay, never mind. I mean, I'm not really going to get to change my grand company, am I?
The Galleons are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. 700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
I'll probably stop eating these
Guided by the
After all the talking points.
Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Yeah.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you?
I swear you're stalking me.
Stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Wrong hand.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
You know, I wonder if it's this bad smug first impression that makes it hard to like Alphino later still.
5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
First impressions, man.
Yet still the wounds of the
He's just like, whatever.
But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the
Cool
Gallian
shot.
Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded.
Minfilia in disguise.
There are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well.
Mark ye well.
Unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
These aren't remembrance. These are recruitment speeches.
Great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, what a shocker. Oh, that's it. Now read, Warrior of Light. The Sahagin worship Leviathan. Kobolds, Titan. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Leminsa's backyard. And that is to say naught of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Guardians whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take the decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom stand will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere-long. I wonder if it'll just skip that quest. Like, you'll finish it, and then it's like, that'll be the end of the part. Like, part 2. Because they don't, I don't think you're going to change your... I did New Game Plus, all of part 2, just to change my Grand Company. What a coincidence. Hurry back. Alright. Holy mackerel. Alright. I have to stop eating these. 1 second. I have to go put them away. Because even though I just put the lid on it and they're in reach, I'll just keep eating them right here. I'll wash my hands, they were honey roasted. My loon. What a good cat. Most of the time. Alright. I'm on a broom. Are you going to the Waking Sands too? Into the solar. Welcome back. I trust you see your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you. And then this is where it's going to fade out. Oh, gotta do this cutscene first.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
I think that's the inner part too.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Oh yeah.
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
My lady.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
All right. Yeah, that's gotta be the end. Oh no, it's gonna do a thing. Why? Why? Okay, just gonna do this. Yeah, whatever. I'm already part of them. I'll just. Oh, because you have to do the thing to. Get your company chocobo. Dang. What time is it? 6:20. I have to wrap up for a bit here in a little bit. Gonna have to get some dinner made and whatnot. I may or may not be back to do some more of this later this evening, but dinner is definitely a priority. Before I eat all those nuts, you are to come to the Adder's Nest headquarters. Welcome to the name. Yeah. I know. I joined the. My name is. I believe you are expecting me. Sure. What is it? Report? There's a message from us to Spire. A high wind sky. I wonder. Nine Ivies. God, this cannot come. You got it. Yes, sir. I'm in the military now. Where is it? I don't have one. Let's go to this one then. Whoa. Oh, I see what's doing. I see exactly what's doing. My bad. I didn't beat him. I'll be there quick as I can. Hey, what's this an entrance to? Just out of curiosity. Baelsar's Wall. Alright. Sink me. Is this Biggs and Wedge? Yep. Hi, I'm here. Don't ask why I'm already wearing your symbol. Terrible lookouts. We ran like 10 feet. Winded? Well, look at this armor I'm wearing. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight. I've come to rescue you. You're a Valaki, I presume? I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks to your aid, friend. 1 second. Huh. I've never seen a craft of this design. Must be Garland works. There's no end to the man's treachery. Secrets of Magic belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Ah! Wedge, you have to help him. The fool of a lot of fellows hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Uh-huh. Since he went missing. Attend me, all the ironworks legend. Yeah, let's go. Get in a fight. Yeah, you guys go do that. I hope you don't die because I'm still stuck here. I'm the tank. I should get up front. Oh, you're a tank too. Who's not in my thing? Just gonna do this. Right here. All right. Just you now. This has gone on long enough. I have backup. Well, too late. All right. Match attack thing. Let's end this. I guess I could have. Oh. How do you have right? Oh. Where are you going? Low blow the robot. That's too late. I'm a hero. Thanks. Wedge. How's she look? A few minor modifications. We should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we should keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. Lurkers. Mm-hmm. I'm honestly sorry, you know, for calling you a spy and all that. Thank you. Grateful. All right. Saving money. A car. Take me back to old Gridania. Alrighty. All right. We're still going. All right. Well, I'm going to hold off for now. This is where I'm going to end it for this evening because, as I said, I got like dinner and stuff. So, depending on things, I may or may not be back on to do some more of this evening. But I've got other things to take care of first. So, until next time, everybody, we'll see you tomorrow. And you have a great night, morning, or afternoon, whatever it is for you.